Okay, is this working now? Yes, it looks like it's working now. All right. Hey there, everybody. Welcome back. Yeah, a little bit late. I had to go get my internet installed at my new place. I'm not there right now, but did get installed. It did take a little bit longer than it was supposed to, but not a whole lot. It is dangerous to go alone. Take this. Okay. So, where are we and what are we doing? One of the things that I probably need to start thinking about is figuring out how to do certain things in this game that I haven't been doing. Like, I'm pretty sure you can do a schedule where it's like you get people so that they're sleeping at different times from one another, so that there's always somebody who can operate your guns or your shields or whatever. I bet that's a thing that you can do in this game, and that's probably something that I should do in this game. Still, though, let's go ahead and collect up whatever we can. Now, if we do have the ability to, I would like to actually get another one of those Hyperion hyperdrives. I can't tell if I'm overwriting this thing. It looks like I'm not. I need a tech block. We need hull blocks. That's all fine. Got a lot of stuff that we're looting from this place first, so I think that that should be okay. Because we also have got high-tech scrap that we're salvaging from a place already, so... we will have to grab this place as well, though, soon. Okay. So far, one of the things that I'm sort of noticing immediately compared to previous iterations of this game is that it is much, much, much easier for me to get access to like the energy that I need so that I can keep going. Like in the previous version, I was running out of the energy rods like basically immediately. Okay, we got access to that. Let's get the composter next. You would think that that would not be that difficult to learn. I would also imagine that this should actually produce carbon dioxide, but I don't think it does. Yeah, so it outputs carbon, fertilizer, and water. So I guess it does produce it as solid carbon instead of carbon dioxide, which is interesting. We'll have to get a proper lighthouse, but yeah, I do prefer the way that the game works now, where it's definitely more in line of you can function a little bit longer without having to like worry about your resources just immediately running out and running out of power and immediately dying as a result of that, which was definitely something that could happen in the earlier builds of it. Finding enough energy, get to the point where you could actually research into your solar panels, like you had to basically beeline solar panels, which really sucked. I'm kind of hoping that we can get a seventh person in here. That would actually be quite good. Do we have tech scrap? Can't actually tell. Got a little bit. We should actually be able to make another tech block or two. Unfortunately, with this like CO2 problem that we keep running into, we are sort of like correcting it. Like we are producing CO2 at a rate where, you know, at least some of that's being regurgitated back into the ship. So all that's pretty good. Does mean we're still keeping on top of our food, roughly speaking. Ooh, up at 80 happiness. That's actually really, really good. Okay, so we should be building a couple tech blocks here. Yep. And then they should be immediately getting used, basically. Yeah, you can see that they're immediately getting put into our new engine. Does mean that we're going to be using Hyperion fuel even faster now. And we're already actually using quite a bit of it, but I think we're eventually going to have to learn how to mine asteroids. That's going to be like something that the game allows, and it's going to be something that we're going to have to start doing. But we'll see how that goes. I think a lot of people are running off to go do stuff across like other areas here. Let's go ahead and do a bit of furniture though, if I can. Get some of those soft blocks used up for that. And I think what we're actually going to do as soon as morning starts, though, is grab up our people here, and then we're going to have them go and head to the next place. So it's, I believe, Emmeline, Mike, Holly, and Zebulun are the ones that are supposed to go. Okay, so we'll wait till they've had their breakfasts. Okay, Holly, Zebulun, not Emily, Emmeline, and Mike. So I can actually grab all of them if I get the right angle here. All right. So you four, oh, they have to do some bathroom stuff here. Draft, spacesuits, and then Intercraft. Okay. Wait, where's... Someone's missing. Peter? Damn it. Alright, off we go. So this is the one that we haven't taken over yet. I guess we'll take here. And this one actually has a cargo thing on the back. I wonder if we can just take the stuff that's in it rather than having to take that whole cargo pod with us. Those things are so awkward. Like, you kind of only get rid of them in very specific places, it seems like, too. Alright, is this aliens or is this going to be not aliens? Because this is a really confined... This is robots. He's hitting people who aren't firing back at him, which is really kind of irritating. Okay, we found another explosive grenade launcher. Okay. Need to figure out how to properly use that sort of stuff there. Oh, shit. Gonna run into here anyway. I'm gonna actually try to use the command here. Let's have you guys crouching. I never actually do this, but supposedly it should help. I know Mike kind of got blown up there a bit. Wait, I've got Peter with me. That's not... A trap has been activated. Okay, well, Mike is basically dead. Peter doesn't actually have a gun. I'm going to actually go back here. I don't know how I grabbed Peter by accident. Let's try the autosave, see where that brings us. Okay, so that's before we've actually taken off over here. Oh, actually, it's after we've taken off. Let's have you guys fly back here. Okay, so you got you three. Where's Emmeline? No, Emmeline's there. Someone's missing. Oh, they're in a pod. Gotta wait for them to get back. Gonna hit the return home button on that. Okay. I don't know how our draft happened like it did there. That shouldn't have happened. Okay, let's head over to here again. Okay, that trap I'm not 100% sure how to deal with, honestly. I think what we want to do is actually... Okay, why don't you guys... There's like a slow animation where they slowly turn around. God, okay. Holly is just getting absolutely smacked here. If I could have gotten into here, what I'm trying to do is get behind these things and use them as cover here. Let's see if we can try that again. I'll do an actual save once we got the right crew over. But I need to grab this stupid thing here. We'll grab everyone else before they can go off and do anything dumb here. It's U3. Draft. Spacesuits. Get in there. And then... in there as well. Okay, I don't know if I can actually get to the place where I need to, though. That's going to be technically safer. Like, the robots and their ranged weapons are actually kind of obnoxious. Yeah, no, this isn't really much better. I think we would close the door there would actually be best. Okay, well, we'll give this a try again, and then we'll just have them immediately move away. Okay. So we did take some damage there again, but that's fine. Going to have a bunch of you guys crouching again. Gonna have you run out and do this. Why did they uncrouch? The accuracy of these things over these boxes is actually a little bit irritating. I think they're more accurate than we are. Okay, well, suboptimal, but we'll have Mike run out here, and then we'll have him run away, basically as soon as he encounters something. Found it. Okay. Run, 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 run. Okay, what the heck? Where'd he go? Stun pistol. Did that change? I feel like that's randomized somewhat. Okay. So hopefully this thing will come where he needs to. Oh, shit. Yeah, these things just sort of walked on top of us. I need you to move over here. No, stop. Okay, well, gonna have a bunch of injuries we have to take care of, but I think we're relatively okay here. And I suspect that that's probably the last of them. I'm probably wrong. There's probably gonna be like one more, but I really need to start using stuff like grenades. Like, I've got grenade launchers, I've got all that other stuff, but I never actually use them. Okay, let's get you guys back to here. And back to here. We'll have to have some medical stuff going on for these guys, but oh well. Ideally, we don't encounter more of those damned robots, because those guys always suck to fight against. Okay, so we have got some people who are gonna like need medic beds. Yeah, we got some people going in there, but they'll heal up and we'll have time to sort of do some of this stuff here. Other derelict, let's go ahead and start salvaging. Perfect. Yeah, we're actually going to have like multiple people doing shifts on the medical bed. It might be best if we got another one, but it's probably kind of okay here. Okay, so I do actually need a new docking port, which I do dislike, but the reason I dislike is I really want it to be in this area of the ship, but I kind of have to put it like back here right now. Even though those are really dumb places to have it as far as like aesthetics go. What we'll eventually want is to like have a really nice big berthy sort of area for like our smaller craft and shuttles and these pod things and all that other stuff. It's designed to be quite nice, but for now that's not really happening. Hopefully we don't run into a situation where I need another storage. That would be kind of awkward. We do not have the most storage space that we want to be using here. Surprised it's Emily on there instead of Mike. It's usually Mike that does research. Maybe it's because he's as injured as he is. I like how Zabulon just, like, hit the bed, immediately got back up. It's just like, nope, that work needs to get done. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna be able to do another, take another place until everyone's healed up at least a little bit. Emmeline had an accident. Are they down? Or are they... Okay, they're fine. But yeah, quite a few people need to be on, like, the recovery bed there. Okay, we got the composter done. I think we can just go for the advanced growth rate if we really want to, but I wouldn't mind doing autopsy tables. Okay, so we'll move that to there. We'll see what that's gotten it. A second. It's got some good stuff in it. The medical equipment's actually also going to be really nice. Yeah, we got Emmeline healing a bit faster thanks to the medical bed. You can't really see it going back up any faster, though, as a result of the medical bed. Still, though, we got more tech blocks. We got the ability to finish up this thing, which was going to let us get some other stuff. Going to want to get that composter started as well here. Where's compost? Resource? Yeah. Okay, so for power, we're going to have to actually get another power node here. I'm just going to put one here for now. Just like this. Well, shit. This is going to be another, like, yeah, this is another, I need to go back on a save here kind of fire. The fires in this game can be absolutely brutal. Like, they're actually kind of bullshit, depending on how people get to them. Oh, that's when that save was? Okay, well, I guess we're screwed. Damn it. Okay. Two consecutive fires as well. I wonder if there's a way to make it so that fire suppression works a bit better, because right now it's actually kind of, like, ridiculous. Ooh, I didn't check these. Okay, so we'll get you guys all back here. So Balloon is unconscious. Okay, grab you guys. Mike is now also unconscious. Okay, you know what? We're going to draft you. We're going to have you pick up Mike. That apparently respawns him. Alright, whatever. Okay, let's just hope that we don't light on fire, like, multiple consecutive times again here. Let's go ahead and do a quick save. I'm going to overwrite this, I guess. Okay. All we have to do is not light on fire. That would be all we really need here. The heck? I was on the wrong ship there. Not sure why I was, honestly. Okay, we'll do that. We'll grab this. This time, because we can sort of like detach and take those specific cargo bits, we can kind of actually remove this afterwards, so it's kind of a little bit less relevant. Oh, shit. Okay, inventory, select all, unload. I feel like it's very random sometimes how some of the stuff in this game works. Like, sometimes, it's mostly asteroids. Asteroids feel very random. Accidents I know are also, like, random, but I don't think they're completely random. Like, I can actually do smarter stuff to make them less likely to happen. So I should actually probably, I don't know, try and do some of that. Let's drop down some more lights. Okay, is this empty now? Just abandon it, I think. I don't think we need it after that, right? Can we figure out what's inside this thing? I sure hope that I didn't accidentally... Like, I hope that this remains, like, just untouchable cargo. It would be kind of interesting if you could pillage it in, like, the event that you desperately need whatever's inside of it for whatever reason. Like, that would actually be kind of interesting, but... People keep going for, like, a 1-minute power nap on the medical bay there. Got another asteroid heading in towards me. Looks like it's gonna miss, though. I was kind of hoping I'd get another person on that run there. But doesn't look like that has happened here. Not yet, anyway. I feel like the floor tiles don't give you very much light. Which is, I suppose, fair enough, but... Why do you need tech blocks for a composter? I don't feel like a composter is a very high-tech item. I feel very strongly like you should be able to build a composter with fairly minimal technology. By the way, though, I probably want to get to that other place and see if I can get the beacon running. So here we got 9 steel plates. Got plenty of infra blocks nowadays. Lots of energy blocks, lots of hull scrap. Plenty of electronic components. We shouldn't be having too much problem with infra blocks right now. the tech blocks that are the problem right now. Did we get any tech scrap? Looks like we already used it all, which is a bit unfortunate. How's our... No more tech scrap there, and none there either. Okay. I'm going to have to find the thing on our tech tree that actually lets me build tech scrap from nothing. That's going to be a little bit dicey, but that's kind of fine. I only need a little bit of each of these things, I feel like. So let's just do less than 3. Fertilizer I actually do need a lot of. Let's get to 10. I don't know if I need explosive ammunition at all. And I don't really know what plastics are for, per se. But we'll assume that it's a vital part of our system there. Okay, so it's probably under construction. We probably need to find whatever is used for this stuff. Optronics fabricator? Okay, so that can make me the Optronics components. Advanced assembler? Yeah, so this lets me take Optronics components and build them into tech blocks. This also makes it so that it's easier for me to build infra blocks, so I'd be losing less on that. Okay, let's, I guess, get this. The problem is I also am going to need the Optronics fabricator, so this isn't really that much of a fix. And I'm also going to need a bunch of tech blocks so that I can build those things, so also not that much of a fix. But whatever, it's fine. It's a shame you can't just disassemble this. That would actually be quite nice. I can disassemble this, but, like, doesn't really get me much. They're actually kind of cheap to build. Oh, we're on backup power all of a sudden. I don't think I need this running right now. One of the things we could also potentially have going on is, like, we have it so that our stuff is, Is this our spare body storage? Yeah, this is our spare body storage. Okay, yeah, that one we needed. This is the composter, right, okay. We should probably get out of here. Yeah, I think we just pop out of here at this point. Okay. So we want to go to here, I think, so that we can do the call the Exodus fleet, so that we can get them set up with that, and they'll pay us a little bit, and we'll be a little bit more popular with them. And then we can start working on some other quests, like getting that trade going, or that cargo delivery going. Inspiring news. Our research scientist reports that they have made significant discoveries. Extra Technologies 3 ends when turns 30. Okay, I don't know what that all means, really, but okay. I think we already did sack this thing, so... Yeah, that's already been taken. We can actually take more stuff, though. Just a bit of scrap there. Okay, so how do I call the whatever? They explained it a while ago, and I was not paying enough attention because I forget what it was. I'm going to let these guys continue working on sort of lower speed here. Because this is a mega asteroid field. Okay, that works. It's also kind of a nice, safe little spot for us to continue working for a little bit here before we get our payout. But we're going to want to eventually hop around and figure out what's going on around here. This thing's got this red here, and I'm not sure what that's about. Overload 0%, range 12. I could try taking some stuff apart that uses high tech. What's our capacity on system core stuff? Because we built this ×3 one so that I'd have, like, excess. Okay, so... this one's giving us 48 because we built the ×3 over there, and this one gives us 12. So as long as my total system core usage is less than that, then we should be fine to just get rid of that. Yeah, I'm at 45. Hypothetically, I can get rid of this. But that's going to leave me very little wiggle room to get more stuff later. But it might be relevant. I think we'll try. Apparently that does not give us enough tech blocks. It gives us 1 tech block. Fantastic. Okay. Now that gives us 33 out of 48, so... right, well, either way, got a bunch of people who are in pain, some people with some drug side effects, some minor discomfort. They're feeling hungry, but they'll eat and they'll be fine after that. I was wondering why it dropped all the way to like 54, which seems excessively low. It's being listed as incomplete meals, but I think I have to push through with the other stuff that we're doing first. I kind of wonder, do we have to wait here until the Exodus fleet arrives? I don't know, it kind of implies that they're already here. Yeah, everyone's going to sleep hungry for some reason. Got rejected, -30. What? I messed up, burn wound. Oh, man. The -2 people got... I hope they rejected each other. That would be very funny. It's like a messy breakup or something like that. Oh, I hit the stop order on that thing for now. Until they get it repaired. Okay. Now, I think at this point in time, we're going to do a quick jump around some of the other areas around here, and then we'll see how that goes for us. But it seems like people are sort of like recovering their happiness a bit here. Okay. We're flickering on and off of backup power, and I'm not 100% sure, like, by how much. They arrived there. Okay, cool. Just gonna pop over here to see what's going on. Nope, looks like this is a dead end. Okay. You know what would be kind of a nice feature is if like you could make it so that people had to be like more mindful of their power consumptions. They only turn on things that they're actively using, like as they're using them. I think that that would actually be a good change. Hit stop on that thing. Kind of want to actually build another couple of the solar panels, but actually no, those don't actually have a block requirement. Okay. So we're going to be missing like 3 of these things, but like we should actually be able to recover that or build those. Okay, research normal, assistance available, fuel normal, population normal, industry impaired or critical. Interesting. Could also get crew members. Some of them are worth a lot and some of them are not worth very much. I wonder what the difference is. Stats, probably? Casey over here is a cook who's hardworking. You'd think that that would be invaluable. I feel like that would be one of the more... Like, this must be the higher-ups doing this, because, like, a cook that's hardworking would never be rejected by the actual fleet. Like, they would be like, no, we will kill someone before we let our cook go. Okay, I could grab some of this. This comes with a few different things. This would cost me 4 prestige points, which is interesting. Okay. But we could also just grab our stuff and head on to where we think the next set of fights is going to be. Like, everyone's almost fully healed, so we can probably get going. And try and do our deliver the cargo mission, I think. Especially because, like, this fleet is going to gradually be fixing this problem here. Although it is nice that we're getting, like, this really big boost to our research right now. Yeah, Zebulon should be, like, full health by tomorrow morning. Maybe not. He's actually got he's got, like, 1 notch missing, is the thing. Mike's is also missing, like, a notch. What's wrong with Zebulon here? High accident rates. Outstanding, Pathfinder. You could I knew we could count on you. The crisis has been resolved. Or storage wipeout. Okay. Renews shop contents. So is this different now? It is. Okay. So at this point in time, like, the block here is really, like, a thing that would be potentially really good. Especially because we're up to 3 tech blocks now. It does cost us more, though. But that is actually about the same in terms of, like, what we're getting for a tech block, and everything else is also a little bit nicer. We now got a moody chef as the person. They would be more willing. They realize their mistake. Okay. Ooh, technology unlocks are expensive. I'm not that surprised by that. I really am tempted by the building block package. I think we'll take it. Okay, well, I guess that is why these are around. I still want this to have a better sort of like way of doing this, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, so this is our composter. And we're going to be mostly composting biomatter. Have that be continuous. We could also be doing corpses, but there's some other stuff that we can do with it first. So I'm just going to do continuous biomatter composting. It should be based on slots, where I think we just fill this in with as much stuff as possible, and then like once it's full, it'll decompose it, and it'll sort of eventually fill in until all of these are at 100%, in which case we'll get 4 fertilizers or whatever it is we're actually going to get out of it. So that's good. That'll start working for us. And that'll start working better for these things. Okay. So, at this point in time, what we want to do is just hop the hell on out of here. Oh, and this thing is done, so we can actually just abandon it again. Okay, so we just are going to jump all the hell of the way over to here, and then all the way down to like here, I guess, but we can sort of just go like this. Oh, we have to drop in here so that we can refuel, it looks like. What this probably means is that our engines are empty. So if we check these, it's probably like at like 0 capacity for their fuel. So we're probably just going to have like people refill it now. So we're just going to spike straight down in Hyperium is my guess. We're also in an asteroid belt, so maybe we'll get some more free fuel from asteroids. I should actually turn this back on for now. We have actually got a little bit more energy from these, from the fact that we got more solar panels as well, so eventually we're going to want like a massive number of solar arrays probably, but we're going to find places where I can't use them, so I'm not so sure about how effective that would really be. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. I didn't think Emmeline was still injured. She doesn't look like she's got any damage on her. It's Zebulon and that still needs a little bit more healing. Yeah, so I wonder why Emmeline's taking the medical bed. Okay. You know, I'm not actually sure what they are using for fuel under these circumstances, because it's not the hyperfuel. They don't seem to be getting dropped down in terms of, like, the Hyperium. Well, either way. What was that? Incoming subspace message. Decoding now. From Military Alliance. We have a mission for you that is of interest. Scout Star System Cluster completely. Funlax Talia Core. Where is that? Also, what is this stuff? We could get 3 basic scopes that would increase our accuracy but make us fire slower. It can be attached to rifles and laser rifles. We don't have rifles. And a tactical grip, which can be attached to SMGs, which we do have, which would increase our accuracy by 5%. I have been missing a lot of shots with our SMGs. Mab, the last one, asteroid field 2, current star system. Where is this? I'm going to try and get this stuff here. Event ended, major research breakthrough. Damn. Okay, so that's Lewa. So this would be the Funlex Talia core. But for now, I'm going to drop in here, and we're going to go ahead and grab up all the resources that we can. Should be like this, I think, is the best way to do this. Grab all the Energium real quick. And we should be able to do another mission real soon. Just drop off that package, and then we can get out of there. Why is this broken? What's the temperature in that area? Is that got a weird temperature? Let's go ahead and life support it. Might actually just want to do a thermal regulator on the ground here. It's only 18 degrees. That's actually not that bad. Why is this destructive environment? Temperature, water vapor, and smoke. Where's the water vapor and smoke coming from? Now there's a fire. It's always these things that catch fire, and it's always like impossible for me to actually deal with that. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna drop this thing like right here. What's the temperature around this area? 22, currently 21. So it's not because like the temperature. Why does this keep lighting on fire? It's 21C here. I kind of want to know what like causes that to light on fire, because the fire that it causes spreads really quickly, it causes immediate heat, and like the people can never put it out very quickly or easily. It's actually kind of brutal. I think we're getting hit by meteors. That's what's causing that. Okay. Well, I'm not super sure what to do about that. Since it seems no one's capable of actually shooting it down with what we have, which is not surprising because I've got the wrong things for that. Interesting though that it always seems to land on this thing though. That's the irritating part. Okay, let's Is that you? Are you the meteor? Didn't light us on fire this time, though. Okay. So, let's hop on out of here because this place sucks. Okay. Might as well just head straight to here. Well, or people are going to go to bed. One of the two. When we catch on fire and you all die because you refuse to, you know, do stuff at inconvenient times, I'm going to be very upset with all of you. I should start working on. I need to get another person. That's all that really comes into this. Is I need to get another person. I feel like once we have 8, we can do proper shifts. And then we won't have like that downtime sort of thing. We'll have like sort of people constantly on the up and up. Crops yielded a surprising amount more food than expected. We have a lot more food for trade now. I don't really need to worry about that. Civilians, we have a mission for you that is of interest. Build a farming station. Leo Jawa Whelm. Strange Humbaba proximity. What do they give me for this one? What's this? Reputation, right? That's actually not bad. That's actually quite a bit. The problem is I have to build an entire station. And I have to give it to them. And I've got a time limit. I don't love this. 15 turns to build an entire station. They have a bunch of crew in hypersleep for that. Do I feel like I can actually succeed at this? The reward's actually pretty big, because I think that you get this one regardless. And then you get this in addition to that. So you could get like between 4 to 6,000, and you could get like 7 to 20 relationship points, which is huge. Okay, so this would have to have a cargo port, 7 beds, 150 storage capacity. That's just one storage. It'd have to have power generation of 80, which I think is just one. It would have to have a tools facility, a kitchen, a toilet, an oxygen generator, 2 oxygen generators, 1 gas scrubber, 1 water collector, 1 water purifier, 1 hull stabilizer, 1 medical cabinet, 1 operations console, 10 grow beds. So that's just 2. Optional is composter. Permission visitor kitchen, permission visitor toilet, shuttle hangar. Okay, that's a relatively basic base. I should be able to actually do that. So I have to go to... Where? Build a farming station, Liwa Jawa Helm, Strange Humbaba proximity. I'm gonna just head here real quick. Unfortunately, I don't have time to clear and do everything with that. We're just gonna drop in here. Just going to deliver this cargo. And we get that reward, which is really good. Looks like as soon as that goes, we're actually good. We just have to wait for the reward to get here. Go to Jawa 2, Liwa Jawa Whelm. Okay, so I think the problem is that we don't know where that is necessarily, so we have to find it first. So this is just going to be like hunting it down, I guess. I think we want to jump to here because that'll reveal the most information. This one's the military one, so we're still fine on as far as not going there. But since I'm on a timer, like, I can't do the other stuff here first. I have to just go straight into what we're doing. I'm not even going to collect that right now. Is there a mission for these guys? I'm kind of not I'm not really, like, I would normally do this, but I don't really have the time for it. The rewards are not great either, so I'm just going to not do it. Okay. So we managed to get that. And what we're going to do now is just start hopping. I should probably save too, actually. Okay, so this is where we can get what we need. It keeps lighting on fire, but you know, that's just part of what this is. This is MFS Spynet, the Merchant Federation. I don't think I've met them before. And then there's the MAB Intercosmic Military Alliance supply station there. That's all lovely. I think we're talking to these guys because they're the civilians. Ship wants to join your fleet, MFS Spynet. Ship joins your fleet. Pick up cargo. Not a very safe haven? No, it is not. But it is a very space haven, and that's, you know, one of those sort of differences in life, is sometimes you're in space and sometimes you're on fire. All right. Wait for cargo shuttles to be built, loaded, and docked with your ships. Okay. They want some hull blocks. Yes. Okay, that's fine. Okay, they're probably going to inspect me. I really do need to actually get around to building the illegal... Sometimes you're in space on fire. You'd think it would be easy to, like, not be on fire if you're in space. I'm going to try and build this. Let's just tuck one of these over here with all the dead bodies. Okay, so this thing, we want this to specifically be illegal stuff. And now I have to turn away any illegal stuff from my other storages. Concerning fire doesn't work without oxygen? Yeah. That's why my thinking is you'd think that it would be pretty difficult to have lots of fires in space, but apparently no. The hell's this? Slave collar. Fantastic. Why does that exist? Alright. I just have to check to make sure nothing red has the take here rule for any of these storages, in which case, if they do, it will take precedence over the smuggler bin. So we want to make sure that like the smuggler bin has priority over all of our other storages for any illegal wares or goods or something like that. So we turn this off, for example. We just do no rule. We still want it to like have overflow, where if like we've got too much of this stuff, it'll automatically sort of like still go there so that I still store it, but because it would just be worse if it was just lying out in the open, I think. You know, if we just had boxes of organs lying on the floor. But other than that, you know, yeah. Like our delicious, delicious human meat. Like we don't want that just lying on the ground when there's an inspector coming by here. It's like, what's with all those legs with like gnaw marks on them? It's like, oh yeah, no, it's just, you know. We saved it from the aliens? Question mark? Okay, so these guys have technically joined with us. So now we have to go to Humbaba proximity in Humbaba 2, which is all the way over here, up there, which is fine. Like, we can go for that. Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and do a prepare hyperjump. Oh, shit. MFS Spynet, you also need to prepare hyperjump. This is a lot faster than mine. Alright. Eh. Okay, so we want to get as far as we're capable. We might be able to get to, like, here. Can we get to here? Can we get to here? Ooh, we might be able to get all the way to someplace where we're not going to die. We can go all the way to here. One more ship's out of fuel, so we'll have to drop out for a second here. I was kind of wondering when we were going to run out of fuel. Gotta pick places where we're not going to like run out of fuel and immediately die due to asteroids. Okay. So we got our smuggler den filled now with delicious, delicious human meat, which is good, I guess. It's not refrigerated, so that's a little bit disconcerting. Okay, I think we just give people the night and then we'll let them embark on the journey again in the morning. Even though we got like problems with staying here, it's probably kind of better. Ziblin's been having accident proneness for days now, but he needs to get on the medical bed. Someone else has been using the medical bed every day for some damn reason. Maybe we have like a high accident rate because we're in a 100% oxygen-rich environment instead of like, you know, having any carbon dioxide in the atmosphere at all. Apparently, the plants are more than enough capable to keep us in a state of 100% oxygen. That's probably why we're exploding, but you know, yeah, whatever. What can you do about it? All right, once everyone wakes up, we'll make the rest of the jumps. Okay. Yeah, I can see these guys are on proper rotations here. Whereas we have to wait for our coffee breaks like the civvies we are. Okay, jump. Okay. Why do I have to explore this? It's an empty asteroid. All right, Emily. Congratulations, you're doing an exploration today. Don't the plants need the carbon? The carbon is all getting sucked up by the plants, like the plants. So they're 100% somehow capable of absorbing all the carbon that we're breathing, which they should not be able to do, but, you know. Hello? There we go. We'll drop over here. I have no idea why it's making me explore this. Like, the only part that's unexplored is this part. And there's nothing on it. Yeah, we can actually make it so that the plants grow faster. By making it so that we've got something that, like, produces carbon dioxide. But we have, you know, some machines that produce carbon dioxide. They're called humans. As a result of that, you'd think that that would be enough to work, but apparently not. Alright, so we're going to claim that. Instructions to start building the new station. Start building a small hull space and start an airlock, then continue building a cargo port for the new blah blah blah. Warning, no hull stabilizer built. Okay, so we should be pulling resources off of the, not the Stargazer, but the other ship. There should be these resources for us. So we have 12 days and 22 hours to complete this. We have to build cargo port, bed, storage capacitor, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Edit, build hull. Got the area here. Just going to go ahead and build a small basic area there. I feel like this is pulling from my resources, though, which is not right what I think I should be doing. Okay, so yeah, we build this little area and then we build the storage out with the cargo port. So first of all, we do have to get the other stuff built, though. Yep, that's working. Okay. I probably spent too many of my own cargo, hull blocks, but it's kind of fine. Wait, how do I... Let's do this for now. We'll have them connected later. Oh, cargo port asteroid. That goes like this. It's different. I see. I don't know why they did that way, but whatever. Okay, so we do actually have to make this place quite a bit bigger, because there's actually quite a lot that they want in it. So we'll make a bit of a gangway over here. That'll lead to this wing or there, and we'll have it lead to like this section here. We'll make it look kind of fancier than it really is. More organic looking than it really is. Actually, wait, I'm going to get rid of all this for now. I want to make sure I'm using their hull blocks and not mine. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay. So they should be giving us these resources here. Nope, that is... I'm going to save here, in case I'm hitting the wrong button. Okay, so we got a bunch of blocks there. They go into the right place. Looks like it. Okay, let's like that. Okay. What? Does it have to be? It has to be outside. Ah. Yeah, logistics overwhelmed over here. No power. Really? Doesn't seem like it actually needs power. I'm not 100% sure what they're whining about as far as that goes. I think that is oxygen rushing out of there. Not really a problem. We'll be fine. Okay, so let's go ahead and start building out the other parts here. I'm actually going to leave a little bit of space so I can do a thing here. Okay, so what we need is a spacesuit door, I think. Where's the kind of door that allows people to airlock? I think I have to wait for the hull to arrive. Are they sleeping or something? Yeah, we're behind schedule, I feel like. If it ended food surplus, that's fine. The critical resources are low hull blocks. Shit. That should be fine. There's so many infra blocks in here. They're just like constantly pulling these random ass blocks into this place. Okay, we're just gonna close this for now. You know what I should be doing is I should actually just be selecting the hull blocks and having them pull that out. There we go, though. Things are going better now. I don't know why this is still open, though, that little hole there. Okay, that was weird. Alright, I wonder how our time is doing here. Alright, let's go ahead and get our airlock down as soon as we can. They should be just about done this thing. Ooh, I might do it this way then. Okay. How do I get rid of this? Like that, maybe? Okay, that fixed it. Okay. So, now what do I need here? Okay, so I need 7 beds. I don't know if bunks are going to count, so we're not going to try that right now. We're going to have to expand this out like this, I feel like. Alright, how do I want to do this? Let's do the beds out this way, maybe? I feel like I can get away with incredibly basic accommodations for these guys. Maybe we'll just... nah. Like, we're looking at it from, like, a purely utilitarian... These are the requirements that I have to make for them to pay me my money, and then they can furnish it how they want afterwards for all I care. It's a level of I kind of don't think it's my problem to a certain extent. You'd think that they would, you know, help a little bit, though. You'd think that that would be a thing they would try to do. But yeah, I think we just slammed down like 7 beds, like one at a time, like right next to each other, down this hallway here. And then we just like, I don't even know. Hope to God they provided me with enough stuff to actually get this all done. That's what we're gonna do. I like how they're using a welder to build beds, and apparently the beds are being destroyed by the fact that this is a bad environment for a bed. Which makes sense, like you wouldn't want to sleep in one of these, but I hope it doesn't combust or anything as a result of that. Okay, so something like that, that's all fine. Next up, power generation tools facility. So we'll do the toilet over here. I have no idea what that counts as. I forget. Life support? Storage? I feel like a toilet should count as storage. Facility? The facilities? Okay, makes sense. And we'll have this down, like, here, probably. Then we need a kitchen. I feel like we don't want that to be right there. We'll put their food growing area, like, over here, and we'll put the kitchen in it. We'll put the tools facility and stuff like that over here. Then we need an oxygen generator. We need 2 of those. Need 1 gas scrubber. Water collector, water purifier. hull stabilizer. Oh, I need the thing that gives me system points. I think we can do basic system core here. Medical cabinets. Where are medical cabinets? There we go. Operations console. I don't think I can put that down right now. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. And then we need 10 grow beds. I'm just going to let people start working on this, though. Then for power generation, I need energy and power generator. I need the system points for that to work. Okay, fine. So if this is empty now, how do I get rid of this? Also, if I have to build this thing, but does that thing require power? Because if this needs power, then how do I build this thing? I feel like I might be in a catch-22 here. Well, hopefully this works. I'm gonna also need a bunch of small power nodes and stuff like that, I feel like. Yeah, this stuff's breaking down because of the bad environment, which is weird to me, but whatever. Okay, we're putting you there. It's considered a destructive environment because of temperature. Life support. I don't think that should actually be destroying physical objects per se, but whatever. Let's get some power relay nodes here. Just gonna use the small ones, I feel like. Okay, this place should be gradually becoming fairly livable. So we need to throw down the hull stabilizer now, I guess. I don't know why. The hull stabilizer, I'm pretty sure, is only if you need to, like, do jumps. Isn't it? Probably not. I'm probably wrong about that. Let's see here. 10 grow beds. I hope these count as 5, because if they don't, that's going to be real awkward. Let's just get like that, I guess. Okay, we got hull stability. Got that. Need a shuttle hangar. That's going to be one of the bigger things that we need, honestly. We could just try to chuck it there, but meh. Alright, composter. I can kind of just put it here. Then we need a visitor kitchen. I don't actually know how to do permissions, so I'm going to have to learn how to do that. But we'll do a little area that's going to be new here. It's just going to be... where do I put this? I feel like we put this back, like here maybe? Make it so you go past these little systems and stuff like that and end up in the guest area where we're going to have the shuttle, I guess? Like, I don't know. Got 7 days left, though. We're doing fine as far as time goes. Okay, I'm going to try doing this. Nope. Maybe I have to do the other stuff first. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, how do I do... Okay, so settings... What? Alright, what is guest? Is this a crew management thing? Nope. I just sort of assumed that guests were already capable of using stuff, but... Is it a logistics thing? Nope. I might have to look this up while we're doing whatever. Also, I do wish I could take all these extra blocks, because I used a ton of my own hull blocks, which I kind of don't care that much about, but it's still, you know, because we're getting paid a lot for doing this. Okay, so we'll put the toilet over here. Is it an area-based thing? It's not that. I'm probably missing something here. Well, I'm definitely missing something, like, obviously. If I wasn't, I would, or maybe... Yeah, no, it's just a visitor kitchen. It's still the same building. Where is this? Wall view, roof view, view modes. Let's try building this first, I guess. And then I'm just going to look it up, I think. Everyone went to sleep, didn't they? These bastards. Okay. Right. So we've got everything done here. I just need to build. I just need to designate these things, however the hell that is. Hmm. Yep. No, I need to. I need to look this up. Okay. Zone demarcation tools alongside the construction. Ah, okay. I don't see visitor though. Is it? Oh. Okay. So apparently there's a lot more stuff in, like, I didn't think there was anything past this, but apparently there's like this entire damn other set of stuff. Which, you know, fair enough, okay? I guess that makes sense. I didn't realize that entire set of stuff was there. Okay. So that's all done. We'll hit release. And that's all done now. They're giving me 3,000 bucks and 7 happiness. That's actually not bad. We lost their ship, which is fair enough because they've got their little thing here now. They're going to start working on this place and being happy with it, I guess. All right. Well, that's a good amount of resources for us to have gotten access to. I think we're okay with that. The happiness that they also have with us is going to be good. Let's just check to see the trades, though. It's okay, nobody saw that? Yeah. Okay, what have we got for potential trades here? Selling water at a discount, medical supplies are more expensive. How are we doing for our stuff now that we've gotten back into things? There we go. This. Our food has gone down. Almost unacceptably. They're selling root vegetables for more, and they've only got one of them. Oh no, we're selling root vegetables. They're buying them. I kind of want to buy the artificial meat to a certain extent. I've got a spare SMG right now. It's not worth very much. All right, we're just going to do this trade here. Got a reward incoming as well. Maybe I should try buying food from them. They probably don't actually have it, but... New mission available. Want me to deliver some cargo to Mab the Last One in Asteroid Field 2, Leo Jawa Whelm, rather. I could get some tech blocks. That's actually really good right now, so I'll accept that. Yeah, we're critically low on hull blocks still. It's fine. It's probably fine. It's probably not that good, but it's probably fine. Can turn this thing back on if we want to. Yeah, I spent a whole bunch of, like, hull blocks that I wasn't supposed to. those are components that we use to build into more advanced stuff, and I'm okay with that because the components are not the whole blocks. Okay, goodbye. Start. Alright, so that was by far the most complicated mission I've ever done in this game so far, but that's because I have not done very complicated missions in this game yet. And now that I have done it, I'm surprised at how fast that was. I did not think I'd be able to complete that quite that quickly. We actually still have 5 hull blocks. We're not actually that bad off. We do have 5,000 bucks as well. We're doing kind of okay here overall. Alright, so we got our cargo, we got everything else going on. I think we're ready to hop. Exodus Fleet. Shop package, food package, turns 30. Okay, so we could hop over there and actually buy a bunch of food off them. I kind of don't really need to. We'll just jump all the way over here for now. We won't be able to make it that far before we're told we have to stop to refuel, but whatever. I should probably be like more closely picking our routes because we're gonna get stopped at an asteroid. Yeah, we're stopped at an asteroid field. Fine. See if we can start working on getting a prepared hyper jump right away here. I'm being scanned. But what if I jumped while these guys were on board? Oh, they found my contraband. And we got hit by an asteroid. God damn it. Could this day be getting any worse? What would happen if I just jumped with these guys? I think that'd be very funny. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just have to deal with it. Oh, cancel. Who's on board my ship? Oh. Okay. It's just like trying not to kidnap a guy, but apparently they just really want me to kidnap him. Okay. Yeah, so we didn't steal the stuff that was in that ship there. That's got a supply station and a scannable sector. I don't know what that means. This is probably something for the benefit of the, what's it called, guys? We got something to deliver there, if I recall. That's probably deliver the cargo mission. But we'll head here first, and we'll just sort of, like, start taking that apart. Because I'm pretty sure there's going to be a ship to take apart here that I just skipped over. Okay. Yep, this thing. Now, I had missions available earlier, but I don't know if we got those available anymore. Alright, and we're going to have to wait till we slept before we go on our little journey into there. Bounced up to 12 food. We're doing fine again. I'm kind of surprised that we haven't found any new people, though, this entire time. It's been a while. I actually changed our hull block to if less than 10. Yeah, the new iteration of this has a lot more backtracking in kind of a good way compared to what I remember it having in the previous. If they had like the really restrictive element of fuel and like Hyperium for jumps like it used to, in a way that was really kind of annoying, then I probably would be quite against that. But the fact that you can pretty easily get everything you need here. Let's get you guys over to here. Zabulon. Yeah, the fact that it's not that hard to, like, do all these jumps makes it kind of more interesting, that you're more free to sort of fly around, and makes it sort of feel like you're not just sort of playing an FTL sort of like game, which I don't think this is supposed to be and isn't really designed to be. I'm about to get my ass kicked. I'm going to save before I go in there. It's going to be bots again, and I'm going to get absolutely demolished. I'm also not researching right now. Let's fix that. Okay. So to continue on with sort of what we were doing, I have to have the Optronics Fabricator. I probably also need the Energy Refinery at some point in time here. But right now we're not using the advanced stuff that uses that, so kind of don't have to care. Okay. I think we're safest if we come in through this side. Immediately. Damn it. Alright, the unfortunate thing continues to be its bots. And I do not like fighting these guys. It would probably be better if they didn't explode, like, when you got relatively close to them. Because it kind of changes it... Ah, shit. It kind of changes the dynamic of this by quite a bit. Where not only am I not safe if I'm, like, far away, because they've got these ranged weapons, but they also explode, so, like, you're unsafe even if you're kind of close to them. Okay. I think that should be all of them, though. Is that a body bag? Nothing found, damn. Okay. All of you guys get back into there. And let's go ahead and strip this thing clean. What? One of my guys die? I don't feel like that's the case. Do we bring the corpse back with us for some reason? Oh no, Mike died. Damn it. Yeah, I wish there was a better sort of safe distance to be at in regards to bots. Because, like, there isn't really a safe spot to be in. You're either, like, up close, in which case they explode and you still take a ton of damage, or, like, you're far away, in which case you get shot a lot and you can't really do much about it, and it's like, this is the worst. It had a different name on the dead guy, though. That was weird. Or rather, the corpse in the, what's it called? In the shuttle. I need to check here. Medium. I think this is about a good distance. I'm gonna grab Zabalin over here. Have him go close this. Then move over here. Just gonna have everyone crouch. They should be coming over here to try to deal with us. Like, they know I'm here. Maybe I should have been a little bit closer. Okay, there we go. Okay, no one's dying this time, so that's good. Yeah, I still find that fighting the robots sucks. I hope I encounter more aliens, but like I kind of know that like probably not. Enemies are just gonna get tougher and tougher. Oops, nope, that. Then that, and then okay. Kind of wonder what the point of the smuggler thing is if, like, I have it and they just check what's inside of it anyway. It does feel a little bit goofy that that happens that way. There might actually have been another one, though, that had some illegal stuff in it that I wasn't aware of, that I missed. Don't think so, though. Are these illegal? Oops. Nope, they're not illegal. Yeah, I don't see anything that I'm not supposed to have in here. Alright. Well, regardless, though, we got our time to just grab all that stuff. And we'll just have to wait till people heal up again over the nights. It's fine. How's our composter been doing? It's probably been fine. Okay. Almost out of hull scrap, that's fine. Because we've been kind of getting most of that stuff from our steel plates more than anything, I feel like. We still have got decent amount of base metals and noble metals and all that other stuff, so it's kind of okay so far. And I feel like our biomatter has actually been going up rather than down, even though we're composting it now. The fact that there's one ungrown plant here and it's going to be like that till tomorrow is a little bit irritating, but whatever. Oh man, what's this going on here? Increased rate of accidents due to damage. Let's turn this off for now. It is turned on to repair, so like it should get repaired, but like I don't want someone blowing themselves up before it gets repaired. Would rather it got fixed. That would be nice. Once it does get fixed, I'll turn it back on right away, though. Back on we go. Solar output here is pretty high. Doing pretty good. We're slowly running out of Hyperium and Energium, but like we're still fine on both of those resources. Yeah, this thing's we're reaching the point where this can get 0% utilization sometimes, so that's actually really, really good. We kind of want to be able to do that. Does this thing get fully alright, that thing's been stripped. There's nothing over here. I don't really understand what scannable sector is. I've got that here too. Is that a thing I can do something with? Maybe there's a scanner item that I can get access to. Should also check what this does. Does this do both asteroids and other things? Nope. Okay. Do we have rockets? Scanner. Here we go. Partially reveal the interior of another ship and is controlled from the operations console. Scanning only works on ships and stations which have functional power. A scanner is also capable of estimating the arrival time of incoming solar flares. So what's the scannable thing for the sector? And I'm guessing that, like, requires the scanner, but, like, we don't have access to that yet. Okay, I think we'll just have to deal with that later. There's nothing here. This is kind of a dead sector as far as resources go. I'm gonna find out those scans are really important. We'll have to come back here and do all those, but... Mission for you? Okay. They want me to build them a new leisure station. Well, I know this actually pays pretty well, and, like, the specifics of doing this is actually pretty good. The problem is this is all the way back at Humbaba 2 again. So they want me to literally go all the way to the same place that I just did. So... what do they want this station to look like? It's got to have a cargo port, 5 beds, 150 storage capacity, 80 power generation, 1 tool facility, 1 kitchen, 1 toilet, 2 oxygen, gas scrubber, water collector, purifier, blah, blah, blah. It needs to have a jukebox, an arcade machine, and missing missing technology, the alcohol beverage machine. That's optional, though, so I wouldn't have to do that. This would be a really crappy leisure place, but it's kind of fine. Last time I did get kind of the minimum, and I think it's because the facility that I built was kind of minimal. I'm going to close this for now. We'll see if we can pick that up later. Yeah, that should be up there. So we'll do this first. Okay, we deliver the cargo. The civilians are now at 88 friendly. I'm going to wait for those rewards to show up. Transport prisoners. Okay, I could get spacesuit oxygen extenders, which I don't really care about, but I could get stun rifles. I don't think that would be great for me personally. I think that because we fight robots a lot, and we're not fighting people really, although that'll probably be something we fight more of later. This would help us like capture people like RimWorld style and just have like a growing population of people that we're brainwashing into like subservient helpers, I guess, or something like that. Um, I don't know. I kind of feel like taking those just to see what they're about. Yeah, okay, why not? Oh. Well, we're already at minus 23, which is unfriendly, but they're not hostile. I'm going to cancel for now. The other problem is I don't actually have anywhere to store prisoners, so that's actually you need a prisoner area to ship this. Yeah, so that's another issue. I don't have a little jail here that I'd have to build. So that's an issue. We are not a prison ship, as it were. Okay, so we got that done. A research station. Okay, so these guys don't actually have a quest for me to do anything about this. Like, they're kind of normal on everything here. So getting them to get more energy by going here, I don't know if that's really necessary per se. So I think what we're going to do is this. This is literally the same as the last time we did this mission. Okay, accept. Just going to jump. They probably wanted to ask me for some resources or something like that. But we are busy. It's the MFS Spynet again. I feel like this is a quest chain, actually. I'm guessing I have to wait till the cargo actually lands on this thing before we can actually do much here. Okay, there we go. And off we go to do the exact same damn quest. Okay. Prep both of you. Once again, they are much more professional about this than I am, especially because we have apparently gone to sleep. The poor guy on their console is just like, guys, we're ready to, we can jump now, please, please, God. Have mercy upon my soul. And we've just decided, nah. Nah. Okay, get back on the damn console. Okay, jump. Still doing food, it looks like. That's fine. I actually wish that there was a thing that would indicate like how many jumps I can make, really. Looks like ours jumps actually less than the MFS Spynet, which is fine. We did actually get the exact right number of jumps there, though. So that's good. I think we can actually just do another hyper jump right away here. Charge them up again. Wow, theirs charges way faster than mine. Okay, with our setup, we can jump 10. I wonder if that's how many like little planetary things we can do. I'm guessing that's what that is. Look, what I'm guessing this quest chain is like we turn Humbaba 2, like this weird little dead end province in the middle of nowhere, into like a fully fledged like sector that's got everything in it. That's my guess, because we now got this sudden place here. Which, you know, whatever. Alright, let's grab whoever, it doesn't matter. Holly, you're on it. Let's get you over here. Dang it. Okay, so we'll just get you to hop like over here because that's where we've got somewhere to go. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. All right, how do we want to build this one now that we know that this is actually kind of different than the last one? So next step, we have to claim this. And then... So we'll start off with a cargo port, I guess. Once again, whole process is kind of weird, but whatever. Let's put this thing like this here. And then once we get this over, we'll use the hull blocks from them instead of ours. We do, it looks like, have to have like enough of our own resources to build these things, but that's relatively fine. Okay, which one of these? Inventory. What's actually in the other one? This must be like the people, I guess. Can I actually accidentally release this one? Yes, I can. Okay, so we're going to select all of this. Gonna hit unload with that. And how do we want this? We could actually do something like this, which would be kind of funny. But what I want to do this time is actually have a hull that's set up where people are coming out of here and then putting it directly into the hulled area over here. Also, I do wish, to a certain extent, the hull blocks went straight in my own whatever here, but... Station hull door. I think people are sleeping again, yep. I always feel like the people in this game sleep too much, but it's because of that sort of slowness of any game that has logistics where things have to move from one place to another. Where if you actually look at this sort of proportion of time that it takes them to like walk from one end of a hallway to the other, it's like 5 hours. I hate that about these games, but oh well, whatever. It's just a part of the difficulty curve of them is that they make it take artificially long to do absolutely everything. On the other hand, they are carrying like 500 pounds worth of stuff sometimes, and it's like, okay, yeah, fair enough, I guess. Okay, so we'll do a large storage over here. Yeah, we're pulling more of our own infra blocks again, but you want me to deliver cargo for them again? I see. Yeah, we can grab this on our way. No reason not to, really. How come you can't... What? People are clearly getting in and out of here, so I'm not sure what's going on. Seems to have resolved itself. Okay. So we're just going to go ahead and do like this. And we'll pull this around back this way. And then have this out like this. Okay, so that should be plenty enough space for this. For the most part. They do like two things and then immediately go to sleep. It is awful. The literal worst. Optronics Factory is not... Wait, what? I think I forgot to actually accept the package. Damn it. Okay. That autosave is not a great cyberspace. Alright, Holly was on the way here at that point in time. Oh, God. Okay, that sucks. All they had to do was send the thing to me without me asking them, can you send it? But apparently they need my permission. Which, fair enough, I guess, but you'd think that would be implied by it. Oh, God, I have to redo all this. Okay. So let's grab this here. Missions. New mission, deliver the cargo. They've got different stuff here. I don't know if I really want this stuff as badly. Because I really want tech blocks. Although the technology I'm getting makes it so that I can kind of just get them, so I'm fine with this one. Okay, so I just have to hit this. That's all I had to do. Oops. Wonder why it says ship explored. I guess they just didn't really want to differentiate. Wasn't worthwhile enough. Okay. Claim. Redo this whole damn thing here. You know what I'm actually going to do this time? I'm going to go ahead and do storage. Cargo ports. Let's do it like this again. And maybe we'll just do the large asteroid storage. Still feel like hull stabilizers are a silly thing to need on an asteroid, but whatever. Okay, so yeah, we got the cargo this time. Whatever. You sillies. Yeah, we are having to use like a whole bunch of our own stuff here, it feels like. I don't know why there's no way to like make it so that I'm actually using their resources here. I feel like that should be how that works. Okay. Is this the right one? Release. Release. Do also feel like I kind of should get access to the stuff if I manage to do this like on time or whatever. Okay, let's go ahead and start building the hull again. Once again, I kind of feel like we might be using our own hull blocks. Alrighty. Well, while they're sleeping, I'm going to give myself some energy as well. By which I mean I'm going to drink an energy drink. Finally got rid of Zebulon's burn wound. Took a while. No, I definitely think that we're using our hull blocks here. And do not think that that is fair. Sleeping and energy drinks definitely interchangeable. They are. They totally are. That's how do you think I get through those 24-hour long Phoenix Wright streams? I just drink 8 hours worth of energy drinks, by which I mean I drink 8 hours straight. Just pure energy drinks the entire time. It's the same as sleeping. You know, for every cup of sleep you get, you drink 1 cup of energy drink, and you're good. Now, some might say that a cup of energy drink is not the same as a cup of sleep on account of energy drink. You know, sleep doesn't come in cups, but you know. Like, what do those people really know, honestly? Wait, where the hell? Could have sworn there was another type of door here, but apparently not. No, seriously, there's got to be another door type. I'm pretty damn sure I used it. Huh. I feel like I'm going nuts here. There's got to be another thing in here. Did I lose the ability to build it? There's the space station hull door. Why is it in there? All right, whatever. Weird. Okay, so we need to build a system core. We need to build life support, a thermal regulator. And then we need to build the power generator, which I can't do yet. And then we need to build the... Well, we'll just have to build this as it is for now. I just don't want the stuff breaking down too much before I get this all built. Okay. So power, small power node. Yeah, because the environment's degrading this thing already, which is kind of crazy, but whatever. Oh, shoot. Why can't I get those from home? We have tools at home, as the saying goes. Okay, on backup power, the CB Aiken. Oh, God. And then they go to sleep while everything just blows itself up because it's cold out. Fortunately, like, the damage from doing this is, like, not that bad. It takes a little while before it really kicks in. So, like, this is kind of okay. But it's still not ideal. It's, like, more, like, attrition than I would like to be taking on this than I should be, but whatever the hell, it's fine. Okay, after that, I'll build a hull stabilizer just so it stops yelling at me about that. Should probably have waited until the temperature thing got built, but I also needed the energy before I could actually have that built, so either way it goes, I'm still kind of running around doing all this stuff anyway, so... Okay, so we should have that start stabilizing. Now we need 5 beds. I wonder how this detects, like, the quality of the things that I'm making. And we need a toilet. Like, I'm assuming there's some measure that they're using to try and figure out, like, the quality of, like, the, build that I've got here to determine how much, like, it's supposed to pay me. I wonder what exactly it is that's using to figure that out. Okay, now we need 2 oxygen generators. How cold is it right now? It's at minus 15. I probably need to build 2 more for this sort of area. Okay, then we need a gas scrubber. Water collector, water purifier. Medical cabinet, operations console. Okay, then we need jukeboxes. Kitchen. Put that there. Where was this? Furniture? I forget where this stuff is. Facility? Yeah, so we need 2 jukeboxes and 2 arcade machines. Okay, this is too big for what we actually need here, but whatever. Hypothetically, the people who actually decide to live here can sort out the rest of the stuff here. Like, they can put in light bulbs, they can put in, you know, everything else they need. Okay, yeah, no, I feel like we have lost... I'm gonna have this thing set to empty. I think that's fair. I think we're being super reasonable with that. They're just here playing on the machines and stuff like that. That's very funny. Okay, we've stolen most of those blocks. I think we can actually just steal everything. I'm kind of not going to bother, but, because I feel like that would be kind of weird, but I definitely... They owe me the hull blocks, they actually owe me some infra blocks as well, actually. I am taking, like, 20 infra blocks from the 2 of these things here. Oops, that is... I'll take these as well while I'm at it. Okay. Wait, what? Huh. Can I build it? Nope, looks like not. Okay. Alright, we got good pay again. We did steal a whole bunch of their blocks. That's also good, I guess. Maybe? But, yeah, I don't know. Weird. We got a crap ton of blocks now. That's great. That's fantastic. I love that. We could use this to really expand ourselves out. That's actually great. I'd feel bad about this, but I don't really. Honestly, let's be real here. They offer loans. Why does the Leisure Station offer loans? Are these guys the same faction as far as that's... I think they're the same faction as far as that's concerned. Interesting. I could sell them a bunch of food. It would actually get me a bunch of money. Specifically fruit, they seem to be willing to take lots of. Do they sell anything? This farm station is surprisingly bad at farming. Fair enough, I guess. Maybe they take time to ramp up or something like that. In the meantime, though, let's get the hell out of here. Alright, so what do I want to do for expansion? Because, like, we're already a really derpy shape, which is what happens in this game pretty frequently, is your ship ends up this ridiculous kind of derpy shape that I don't like. But it's kind of not the most that you can really do about that. It's kind of just a thing that's going to happen. One of our main Energium storages. Managed to put down the fire, but much of our Energium resources have been destroyed. Venture out and seek it. Okay, we know where that is. So we just have to get down to, like... I'm gonna try to jump to, I think, maybe here? And then we'll recharge, and then we'll get ready for another jump right away and try and get to that Energium cloud. The other thing that always, like, throws me off a little bit on expanding in this game is, like, you want to expand your ship, but you're actually kind of penalized for expanding too much, so you don't want to actually just grow. You only want to grow exactly as much as you need the ship to be grown so that you can do exactly whatever it is you're doing. Like, you don't want to just fill out all the space just for the hell of filling out all the space. The other problem is eventually you just kind of end up with a cube, which does suck. Okay, we delivered that. Get some energy and stuff like that. Oh, that's lovely. Something going on over here. What's this? What were they up to? Who knows? Alright, so we're starting to run a little bit lower on Energium and Hyperium. We just haven't been to as many places that have lots of it, so that's a bit of an issue. You like the population control in these types of games? The only thing I don't really love about the element of growth in this game is the fact that you do end up as a square. If you play it long enough, you're constrained in such a way that your largest possible shape is a giant square, which I don't love, but other than that, I don't mind the resource limitations. Am I getting hit by asteroids? Probably. Yeesh. Yeah, I got shellacked by friggin' asteroids. Great. Cool. That would suck, yeah. It's kind of the problem that's going to happen with these sort of things there. Okay, special projects. Yes, I do. I've been studying the peculiar effects of so-called siren worlds, and I think I've developed a way to use their peculiar emissions to our advantage. The mood-altering effects of a siren world is caused by distinctive quantum field perturbations, which cause the human and even synthetic brain synaptic transmissions too. Okay, so there's places that are sending out signals that are making people go insane. Okay, got it. Stay on target, please, Orion. I suppose it's not really relevant, though it is interesting. The practical upshot is all the Pathfinder needs to do is deploy a specialty design monitoring station around a siren world and wait for it to perform a deep sky scan. I'm afraid I'll just have to endure the planet's mind-affecting properties, so I don't yet know of a way to counteract them. Or rather, I do, but it'd probably kill the crew or leave them brain damage. So for all practical intents and purposes, all very interesting, but perhaps you should explain to them what you're asking them to, why you're asking them to endure it. What does deploying a listening post around a siren world get us? Limiting factors trying to find Earth-like world somewhere other signal noise. You have the technology theory. Blah blah blah. Quantum field to emit the siren world's very technical positive size. For versions that I'm right, my scanner should be able to detect every human habitable planet within a vast radius. Certainly everything that the fleet could practically expect to reach. Okay, cool. Beavers are very good at not being squares. I don't know. Beavers do build gigantic rectangles. That is kind of what beavers actually build. And it doesn't. Then my theory is wrong. Eden is out there. Sherdams is. It's all about a mathematical certainty. Okay. So we're using the signals output by the world that's got some sort of quantum flux, blah, 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 scientific technobabble that doesn't make any sense, to emit a signal that lets us then find a distant habitable world, something like that. Okay, cool. Great. What's a siren world? Carry it with you, and when you find a siren world, just go ahead and build that thing. Install and power up a scanner and let it do its thing. Try not to go crazy while it's working. If it does find Eden, I'll owe you both a big drink. Off you go now. Good luck. Great. Fantastic. This sounds awful. Talia. Funlax Talia Core. Build the station. Modified scanner. In order to complete the build, you need modified scanner, siren station, modified point defense, siren station, modified solar panel, siren station. Okay, I need 2 point defenses, 3 solar panels, and 1 scanner. Huh. Well, sure. Okay. Now, did I already make my jump? I think I did. Okay. And there is a ship to take apart here. Building a big square dam is kind of the thing. Yes, it is. And I mean, maybe it's a rectangle, but still. Realistically, not that different. Let's go ahead and pull in these guys. And I'm about to get thwacked by more asteroids again, so let's just check everybody's sleepiness. They're going to go to sleep soon. Okay, great. I need more people, is the thing. I need to have like 4 and 4 so I can do like a day shift, night shift kind of thing. Where like I'll always have like a team available regardless of what's going on, right? Like that's something I really need here. I don't have any steel plates. Fine. Given the circumstances, I'm just going to go ahead and turn off this thing. And we're going to turn on this thing. How's our solar panel? Not great. This is at 10% utilization, that's fine. Said everyone was going to bed, but then everyone was just up. Got 21 days worth of electricity at our current consumption rate, so... Unless you built the entire colony over the dam, then that's an idea, actually. That'd be kind of cool, yeah. Okay, you two over here. You over here. And Holly. All right, away team into the shuttle. Mike, Emmeline, Zebulon, Holly. All right. Let's start from over here, I think. Do a quick save here. That is not good. Okay, slow speed. There we go. Please be aliens for once. It's been robots so many times in a row now. Is it going to be nobody? Nano wound dressing. I don't think there's any enemies in this ship. Unless they're all tucked away, like, right back here. But normally they're not that confined. That would be really interesting. Huh? Alright. Well, color me surprised. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. How long before I run out of power? 22 days? You know what? It's fine. Let's turn this thing off for now. It's like every time they use one of the machines, just immediately throws us onto backup power. You can tell it's a quality machine when it does that. It's this one. This thing is so much like power consumption. It's just immediately doing that to us every time that happens. It's dropping us to 17 days of spare power. Fantastic. Okay. Great. Something caught fire. What got hit this time? This thing. The airlock. Fantastic. That's what we like to see. That'll get us some carbon dioxide for our plants, though. They've been complaining that they crave it. Why is that a destructive environment for having smoke in there? I guess because it's getting into the filters and stuff like that. Either way, that smoke seems to be dissipating throughout the ship to a certain extent, so that'll help our plants, I guess. It doesn't seem to be carbon dioxide smoke, which does make me a little bit worried. I don't know, it seems like it's slowly dissipating, but it seems like it also takes a while. We have got an oxygen generator, but like the gas scrubber, does that actually fix hazardous? It's at 0% on smoke though. Turn this on, I guess. We got tons of hazardous gas and smoke, but 0% on CO2. How? What even is it? Alright, that seems to have fixed most of the problem pretty quickly, though. Okay, we got that all done. Yeah, I really should be putting down a carbon dioxide producer. I can put it here. Plants are immediately happier, so that's good, I guess. This is down to 0%. I can turn this off again. Alright, how much longer before these guys... Because usually these guys will give me, like, something pretty quickly, but... I should probably just buy crew members. We've got an antisocial firefighter. I wonder if he's actually better at fighting fires. An airline pilot that's hardworking, a mining technician with an iron stomach, and a game developer that's neurotic. So, game developer. Okay, got it. Getting 2 more crew members would be really expensive. I don't know if it would be super easy for me to do, but I kind of want to try to stretch for it. Especially because we got decent amounts of, like, stuff right now, I feel like, probably. And we've got just enough table space for 2 more, too, so, like, that would also be good. This is where we have to make some really serious decisions, though, about how our ship is going to end up looking. Devs catching strays? I don't think any of them are going to disagree with that assessment. You know, I think they'll all be like, yeah. Let's see here. Okay, so what I could do is I could expand, like, this section out this way. So that I have, like, a much larger sort of thing here. Where are we centered? So this is, like, the middle. I could go for an asymmetric build, but asymmetric builds always bother me a little bit. I wonder if there's a way to recenter this so that, like, what we could do is we could have a large, like, gap in the middle where we have our, this thing. And then we have, like, a mirrored thing on the opposite side that's got, like, these things pointing inwards. And then we have, like, our bridge come across this way and then down around there. And then have a little wing out that way. And then we could have the big front expansion later on. I feel like that might be something we could try to do, but I don't know if I can actually cause the center of this to be positioned differently. I'll have to see if I can do that. Let's try jumping. I kind of want to go to the train station and see if they'll give me another mission. But for now, let's head over here. Starting to run out of fuel a little bit. Yeah, we got... What if I went back here and just got, like, those extra crew, I guess? I'm going to head here first, actually. I'm going to head here because it'll be safer. And we're going to, like, do our rebuild here. So I want to check, though. Yeah, I can move the ship. Okay, so we can move the ship so that's, like, all the way across this way. And then we could just go to, like, this if we wanted to. Could go more like... I wouldn't mind switching to this. Does leave me not quite enough space, though. Go like that, and then pull this way, and we're just going to be a very large, wide, fat ship, I think. What is this stuff? A human foot in space. Okay, so let's start working on our hull blocks, I guess. So we're just gonna go across like this. The main problem as far as like symmetry goes is going to be I'm not going to be able to get it so that it's exactly the same number. Also, apparently this isn't letting me do this. I'm not entirely sure why not. Hmm. Right, why is that doing that? What? Okay, apparently if we go far enough it works fine, but if we don't go far enough it doesn't. I'm guessing that... Wait, what? Huh. Let's try coming in from the other side, I guess. Do I not have enough blocks or something? What is preventing me from doing this? What be going on here? This might be a I have to reset the game kind of moment. Yeah, that's really weird. Oh god. Okay, apparently we have been doing stuff this entire time. Remove hull. I don't know why it was doing it like that, but apparently pausing does not get along with what we were doing very well. Alright, so let's go into objects. We just want to make sure that there's enough space specifically for certain things here. Apparently I won't be able to see what that is, but great. Fantastic. Okay, let's try doing this. Okay, so we're gonna try and have this like interior space be like a large area where we just sort of have like docking bays and loading arms and stuff like that. Jump scared by the build queue, yeah. I think this will work. So we'll start working on that. We'll see how that goes. Where the hell? Oh, they were getting that first. Okay. I was like, why were they building there? And it's like they're picking up with stuff. I didn't think it would take all three of them. All right, we're gonna have a bit of a problem because of like lights and stuff like that, and the fact that the toilet now just is exposed to outer space. But you know, it's fine. Little outer space never hurt anybody. Okay, so we'll dismantle that. Dismantle that. Okay. And this is going to move us towards having a slightly more symmetrical ship. We'll still have the problem, I think, of having our engine arrays in slightly weird places, but we'll be able to move these cargo bays into a point where they're like interior here, which is going to look, I think, really neat. I don't know if that'll actually technically work. Like, the game might decide, it's like, you're not allowed to do that. Things are just going to crash into the side of your ship. What do you mean up and down? That's not a... It's not a thing that happens or exists. You can't go up or down in a spaceship. What are you talking about? So that might happen to us, but, barring that. The military alliance is coming in. They're going to probably scan my ship, and I'm going to be unhappy about that, but whatever. I think we got a little bit of leeway with them still. Okay, we're going to need some more life support here. I'm going to try and bribe them. That's a lot, but I'm just going to do it. I've got plenty of money right now. Although energy blocks, I don't know if those are tougher or not to get access to. Maybe I should just eject the human limbs or something like that. Or maybe I should just eat them. Or what if I just composted them? That'll solve our problem. Won't have to deal with that anymore. Giving the plants a taste for human flesh? They already had a taste for human flesh, they just didn't know it. Okay. Why is Mike injured? What happened to him? Did he get hit by an asteroid or something? He probably got hit by an asteroid. It's been long enough that if it was the last combat that we did, he should have healed by now, but... Okay, started on the move inwards. Plants aren't famous for knowing much. I mean, there's a lot of things that are famous for things that they don't deserve, and there's lots of places that are not famous that deserve to be famous. You can't use that as a metric as to whether or not they do one thing or another. It's fine. What do I want to do next? I kind of feel like a more powerful, I kind of feel like more powerful generators would be kind of good at about this time. Oh, we should probably start working on getting fake meats. So we'll get the advanced nutrition. It's kind of like how, like Las Vegas is really famous for gambling, even though you're not allowed to gamble in Las Vegas. And Paradise City is not famous for gambling, but that's the place where you do all the gambling. Maybe plants really are good at thinking. Or do know much, but we just don't know that they know much because they don't talk to us about it. You never know. We do actually tend to, like, mythologically speaking, ascribe plants as being wise, though. That is actually a thing that we tend to do when we anthropomorphize plants. Then again, that's wisdom. Those sneaky bastards. The plants are Las Vegas. Because I will agree with you that the bastards in Las Vegas are sneaky. They are very sneaky. Criminally so, in fact. Why is this a bad environment? Is it cold here now? Nope, that's not it. What's our air looking like? Election's 100%. Both? Both plants and Las Vegas? I mean, yeah, maybe. I think that's reasonable. Although if you're getting snuck up upon by a plant, then I mean you need to move faster. That's a you problem at that point in time. Okay. Am I allowed to do this? I am. Honestly, I'm slightly surprised I'm allowed to do this. But in the long term, this is going to look so much more interesting. It's going to have that, like, internal bay, like how the Death Star has, like, that internal sort of area. It's only -7. Why do you need your spacesuits for -7, cowards? All right, so this is going to be our next sort of level of expansion, I feel like. But we do want to push out even further to get more of the housing done. But I think we can also put some housing over, like, here. So what we would do is we would go like this. Is that a little bit too big? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's one too big. Okay, never mind. There's probably a better way to do this, but I don't know what that is. All right. Doing this in preparation for 2 people that we don't even have in here yet. All right. Beds. Hello? Right, they'll be right next to each other relative to whatever the hell. Oh, that wall. That's because that wall exists and the other one doesn't yet. Right, let's just get that done. Okay. So once we get this done, we're going to jump over back to that Exodus fleet, or whatever it is, and then we're going to try and get them to give us some more people. I have to get another whole one of those Hyperium engines down. That's crazy. We got lots of space for it now, though. I kind of want to start moving them so that they're sort of spread out across this area, like, more evenly. Because I think that would look cool, but why is this waiting for other construction jobs to finish, I wonder? What are we missing? Probably need fruits and root vegetables. It's the military alliance again, damn it. Okay. Let's get some wall lights in. Okay, we got what we need here. And we're going to try and head over towards these guys to go buy ourselves more people. Which sounds terrible, but we're buying them as in, like, hiring them, not the other potential alternative that you might conceptually think of when you hear people saying that. Oh, this needs a high-capacity power grid as well. Damn. Okay. Oh, I could just shuffle it over a little bit. Extra technologies. Okay. Okay. So, kind of want to just... Well, actually... Well, we are going to have to do this eventually. Would that put that in there? It looks like it would put it halfway in there. I don't know if that counts. Alright. Shop. So we got technology, I guess, cheaper. I don't really care about doing this. Geologist who's charming. Okay, we'll accept. And a telemarketer who's a fast learner. I feel like that's a wasted potential sort of moment, but whatever. These are good things, though, so we're just going to go ahead and pick those. Okay, we got 2 new people. And we had the room to put them into. So we're pretty happy about all of that. We're also going to want to get, I think, a little bit of... Okay. Why is this saying this? Yeah, why has this been like this? This has been like this for a while now. Well, not too sure what to do about that. In any event, though, our Hyperium is a bit low. Our Energium is still going down very, very slowly, but we're making a lot of jumps is, I think, the problem, and we got a lot of engines. We're down a leg. Good. Good, okay. Do you get more out of a human corpse? You don't get any fertilizer out of that. You get some water, you get some raw chemicals, and you get some carbon. But no fertilizer. That is interesting. Strange. Apparently humans are not made out of fertilizer. Well, strange. Okay, well, not sure what to think about that. Okay, so what are experiments? Like, do I just need to have more root vegetables? I've done some of these, so clearly I've been getting them. Do I just have to do... I probably just need the vegetables or the fruits, and then they probably work on that. Okay. So I'm probably just using food for that purpose. Speaking of, I'm almost out of food on the basis of how many new people we got in. Why are they all standing in that corner? It's like this mysterious dark corner where there's nothing in it. Decided that they're all just going to sit there. Just having a good time with it. It's in the dark too, so they're going to complain that it's like too whatever it is. Okay, so we're going to have to get some new farm facilities in. And I think I know where to put them. And that is just sort of on the opposite side of things. We're just going to have some over here. Apparently I need to have that expanded out more before I can get that, and I need like 1 tile more. Kind of know we're doing this anyway, so... Alright. Yep, nope, got plenty of space for everybody. That works. of our stuff gets broken. Fantastic. Everyone seems to be getting along just fine. That's all good. I wonder if the bad environment is this area. Like, I wonder if that's what they're considering to be the bad environment. It kind of wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. I'm going to have to move these later, I think. But I'm actually going to put down 2 more of these. Okay, we're going to do, like, 3... We're going to do an entire thing of just vegetables here. And then we're going to do, like, 3 nuts and seeds. And then I'm just going to do 2 root vegetables. I like how the lights automatically sort of like show up around the hydroponics, so you don't have to do those separately. Apparently we don't have enough fertilizer, which is weird. But that does imply to me that we need to turn this on again. And we'll turn this one off. And we'll turn this one off. Okay. I can totally see our dudes running around and, like, bumping their knees on stuff on their way around here, but for now, what do we do? We're at 4.6 thousand now. That's fine. We're only a little bit overweight, so while it is technically less safe for us to jump right now, it's probably close enough. On backup power, that's also fine. That's gonna suck. Oh no, it went past us. Okay. There's a weird thing that keeps popping up over here that does not exist, and I do not know why that happens. It's just like, this stuff gets, like, teleported over to here visually for, like, a weird phantom thing. But, whatever, these guys are gonna show up in a second. I should be able to jump before they show up, though. Constantly being hounded by the military. It's almost like they don't like me decomposing the corpses of random people I found in a composter, but the only reason I'm doing that is because like they keep bothering me about it when they're like, hey, why do you have all these dead bodies in your ship? And it's just like, So now I have to do, like, the excessive thing of disposing of the bodies. Why are you making me do this? The hell's this? Okay, apparently we need... Okay, so this is where we need hyperspace chambers. Officer, I found them like that. Well, it's true, we did. Okay, so now I have to build a whole bunch of hypersleep chambers. So I kind of knew that that was a thing that existed, but yeah, apparently now that's actually relevant, apparently, for some damn reason. All right, let's go to this trading station for now. That way, if there's some stuff that we need, we can go ahead and buy it. Also, we won't be getting pegged by as many asteroids. Okay, so what if we made our hypersleep wing over here somewhere? Also, I could sort of move some of this stuff, I feel like. Well, we actually also need to add more consoles, because we've got the operations and nav consoles up here, but I don't have the weapons console, which we do need to eventually get, so I'll put that here, I guess. What if I got... Especially because there's going to be pirates, I might actually want to start building a lot more of our weapon type systems. So we'll put this here. And we'll put this... No, I'm pretty sure we... What is this? This is a point defense turret. So yeah, we already got that. So point defense turret versus asteroids. Oh, that means that's 4 asteroids. I thought that only shot at asteroids. Damn it. Well, okay. Alright then, I suppose. Yeah, we're insufficient available resources, like, on a lot of stuff here. Do we have any scrap? Not really. Well, this is why we're trying to be able to do some trades. I can get infra blocks cheap, that's really good. I can also get tech blocks from them. How much money do I have? A lot. Okay. What's a super block? Sounds like a weird political thing that I would probably be opposed to. Okay. I don't have enough root vegetables. Again. You know what? That's probably okay. I'm willing to go on backup power again over and over again. It's not really a huge deal right now. Dropping down to like 9 days power though. That's not ideal, but like it'll be fine. Our power consumption is pretty wacky, but we'll be okay. Yeah, it just sort of spikes every once in a while, like really, really high, and then it drops back down, so it's kind of okay here. Oh, let's see here. The military alliance is showing up again. Do I want to just chuck a leg into space? Goodbye, leg. We could have eaten you. Alright. So we've got ourselves a bunch of weapon systems now. That's actually nice. I'm actually wondering if like I am doing this like wrong or something like that. Like, why can't we do experiments here? Double it and give it to the next guy? The legs? I mean, maybe, I don't know. Like, do I just not have... I've got fruits. Do I not have enough root vegetables? I keep running out of root vegetables. Okay. So what if I bought some, I guess? They don't have any, do they? Oh, they do. Okay. I'm gonna spend a ton of money on those. I'm also gonna buy a bunch of Hyperium while I'm here. Let's buy like 6 of that. Like 3 of those. Okay. Give them a second. Yeah, well. Don't know where I'd find it unless I just took one of the ones off of the crew, and they might not appreciate that. Though, whether or not they appreciate that... Oh yeah, they're... I thought that was an inspection crew, that was the trade. Okay, good. They don't seem to care about the robot corpses. I don't think they're illegal. They shouldn't be illegal. Okay. And we're a lot healthier on a lot of resources now that we've done that trade here. Don't let the robots hear that. Well, they try to murder me the instant they see me anyway, so it's kind of like, eh. Force jump, what's that mean? Oh, they just left, okay. Yeah, so we got the experiments done now. Okay. So I did just have to find another vegetable from somewhere, because apparently we're not growing enough of that. I've got a lot of fruit, I guess, which is apparently not good enough. I need to be growing more vegetables proportionally. Go ahead and do that there. I don't know, I feel like you should be able to use fruit and vegetables fairly interchangeably, honestly, but apparently this game disagrees. Apparently this game is one of those ones where it's like, you ate a tomato, you can't, it's not the same as a potato, you can't do that. That's illegal. You'll die. We've also got a lot of peanuts being grown and eaten because they need their protein, I guess. Which makes sense. It's our only source of protein is peanuts. Don't even have the other side of that equation, which they need. Okay, I've got 2 core points. Gonna side with the video game on this one. I mean, you're not going to die if you just eat, like, one class of vegetable as opposed to the other class of vegetable. You'll be fine. Like, you might not be happy about it, but you won't die. That's the important part. Okay, I'm gonna move our research lab. So it's like that, and we're gonna move this thing later so that it's facing up this way again. I like how we're scheduled to move this thing and she's just like working on it. It's just like, we'll move this desk after I'm done. Well, whatever. It's fine. Okay. Okay, so maybe like there. Eventually we'll probably actually expand this out because we'll probably get some more crew. Every tomato potato exchange deals psychic damage. I mean, if you try to like exchange them in terms of like recipe, I can understand that, but in terms of nutrition, I feel like if you switch them out, you won't die. That's the important part. That's what we're talking about here, is not whether or not, you know, deep fried tomato sticks taste the same as French fries. I'm not claiming that. I'm saying that, you know, if you could eat one, you could eat the other, and you'd probably live. Although maybe the fruit that I have no idea what kind of fruit we're growing actually, because we're growing it on these like little tiny. Oh, that's friendly. Little tiny like little beds here. I have no idea what fruit that is. Berries, I guess maybe. Okay, let's see here. I have to research hypersleep, don't I? Okay, so we'll finish up this, I guess, and then we'll immediately go on to hypersleep. I'm just gonna be sitting here forever. Maybe I should just build more labs. Maybe that's what I need. I guess while I'm here, I'll build another Hyperium Hyperdrive. I have so many of these damn things. Okay, one of the other things I was saying, I want to actually switch it so that we've got 4 and 4 on our schedule. So what do we want to do here? Let's wait till everybody wakes up first. Okay. So we're gonna go with like our original 4 are going to have like a new schedule. Oh wait, we can have like our so there's schedule 1, schedule 2, schedule 3, schedule 4 sort of thing that we can do apparently. Cool. Okay. Okay, so we want all that to be work. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12 of them are normally that, so we've got 5 blocks for sleep. And then they do a free time afterwards. Actually, no, because we need 2 of free time after that. We clear the study? How do I clear study? Like that. Okay. Then we do a free time after that. Clear that. And swap these to work. Okay, so 5 sets of sleep, 3 sets of free time. Then we got the day's work sort of that way. Okay, so we're going to copy. I don't know why I'm swapping our original crew to have this new sleep schedule, but whatever, it's fine. I'm just going to switch everybody so that they can do their entire work time as study time if they need to. We're just going to limit the amount of study stuff that we've got available so that's not really going to become an issue of everybody spending all their time studying. Like, nobody can even do that right now at all, so. No. So this is schedule 1, I guess, so I can add more and then, okay. Either way. Alright, so some people are just going to immediately go back to sleep. Which, you know, whatever, but it's going to take a while for them to adjust to that. They're just, yeah, they're just like, okay, well, I'm not tired, but this is what the schedule says, so we're back on it. Okay, so this is going to make it so that we've got like 24/7 coverage for like weapons officers and like anti whatever duty and all that other stuff. So we're going to like survive asteroids a lot better, which I'm going to be very, very happy about, not having to deal with quite as many asteroids just immediately destroying us every time. So now everyone's awake and like they have their break time and their meals and like it just will sort of swing around and should be fine. But now we've got more like a 24-hour operation going on, which I really like. That's why I wanted those other 2 people. That's what we've finally gotten around to. It does mean that like during sort of periods of time we're going to be less efficient in some ways, but like that's fine. It does mean we're also going through our tech a little bit faster because we're doing this 100% of the time now too. We only have 6 days worth of food. That's not great. We're on positive on everything though, so it should be actually slowly going up. And I think we're also doing fine on like fertilizers and stuff like that. Because I think we're out of dead bodies. So we're going straight into like, yeah, we're just producing compost now. Okay, perfect. We still have individual bedrooms for like everybody, which I think is just a nice thing to have, but like, yeah. We're on day 89. Man, I feel like this has lasted for a while. Okay. Let's build 2 more solar panels. Okay, new research. We can do those growth or those hyperbeds now. Is there an advanced version? There's the 2x hypersleep tank. What's the difference? Uses energy rods. What do the other ones use? Hmm. Okay, we're gonna turn that on. These guys again. They want 3 energy cells. Sure. I'm gonna actually double check something. I feel like if I go hit trade, new trade. Do they sell energy cells? They do, and they're less than the amount. So I could actually just buy back the energy cells that I did, and it would cost me less than the amount that I. Yeah, so they should have just bought it from these guys for one thing, but yeah, this is actually really, really good for us. I don't necessarily know that I want these necessarily. I'd probably actually want to get as energy scrap because they've got this for really, really cheap. And I think that ultimately gets me better deals. This is also really cheap right now. So we're just going to buy this up with the stuff that they sold us here. Got like 1,000, I think. It's probably about that much. Okay. That's like all our money, whatever. It's fine. I feel like you need like 20 of these things for every compared to like every energy and power generator. I wish there was like a more powerful version of it, of the solar panel that I could research. Maybe there is, but like I don't know about it. What are these powered by? These are also powered by energy rods. All right. So I guess what we'll eventually want is like 4 more crews so we can sort of have like that kind of rotation. I think would work. I think that would actually be really strong. Oh, I forgot. No, I got 1,500 from that. I got more money now. That's fine though. We got like everything we kind of want. Kind of forget though. What do we actually get from energy scrap? This produces. Yeah, no, that produces what we want. All right, and we should actually be growing faster now as well. I just realized because we did get the tech that increased our growth speed. So that's actually really, really nice. Ooh, it started raining. That's actually quite good. It's been too smoky and hot where I am. All right, hypersleep chamber, please finish. Not yet. No. Major research breakthrough ended. That's fine. That was just cheaper research, and I don't really have the resources to pull that through anyway. Kind of want to actually just sell something here. Let's see if I can. Kind of want to sell all my soft blocks that I've got because I can produce more right away. And like, how badly do I really need furniture? The answer is pretty badly, but I've got plenty right now. Okay, hypersleep chambers. was kind of wondering what those are for, because they used to be like for just going from star system to star system. Now it's like for the further jumps, which I think is kind of interesting. Okay, we'll get artificial meat next. Where does that actually come from? You grow it. Interesting. Okay, who's incoming? I don't really care too much. Let's just start working on heading over here. Oh no, wait, I actually have to build my damn hypersleep chambers. Life support? Furniture? What do these count as? I would have figured a hypersleep chamber should count as, like, life support, really. Okay, these are going to be kind of ugly since we're just going to have them out here right now. Instead of, like, in a dedicated wing for them or something like that, but that's fine. Okay, I need a shit ton of blocks. We will be manufacturing some more of some of them. But some of them I'm going to have to buy. Hopefully you can always get these, because if you can't, that would be kind of awkward. Let's actually do something real quick here, because I just haven't actually done some of these. Okay. Glad that we decomposed of the bodies. Okay, so advanced assembler. That gets me basically everything. Okay. Optrox fabricator. I'm going to actually disassemble all these. That way I can build the other thing, and then use it to build the stuff that I need to build for this thing. I think I might still be short. Damn. Okay. Tech blocks, energy block. Okay, this thing I can turn off, because we're not doing any of that right now. I'll stop that right now. If less than 3, work on that. Especially because that's made out of expensive materials. Are we making chemicals? Yes, we are. Okay. Tech block, if less than 3 is fine. I don't need you making infra blocks, really. Okay. I do want to clear out this area a little bit to make it so that the hallways are a little bit easier to travel through. But it's kind of fine for now. We're up to 9 days food now, actually. That's actually a lot better. We're negative on fruit, though, all of a sudden, because I swapped too many of them, I guess. Show swapped slightly less of them. Well, fair enough, I suppose. We'll just do this. Okay, so that will slightly mess us over, but put us all in positives again. Yeah, so we're producing our own tech blocks now. That's actually really good. Another military alliance ship coming in. That's fine. We're not... we've already eaten the bodies. We have no more need of them. Yeah, these Energium rods are getting devoured by our new industry. Our newfound love of using these things. Alright, what do you guys want? Yeah, fine. Okay, let's try and get those beds done this time. So we should have people working on building us the blocks that we need for that, but I may not necessarily have the tools required to build some of them. So we'll just have to sort of see. I don't have enough energy cells to make all these energy blocks, I suspect. Well, maybe we do, actually. How are we doing on chemicals? Looks like we're out of them. We're also out of raw chemicals, I think. Okay. New trade. How are we doing here? We are slowly getting money. We are also slowly getting chemicals, if I recall correctly. Or not chemicals, the raw chemicals. From some of the processes we're doing, but we can buy these for cheap. I feel like we also want to just purchase some of the other stuff in here. I could just be buying the energy cells, but like if I buy the base materials, it should be the cheapest way to do this. If I just buy exotic ores, I should be able to like get that for cheaper than the other alternatives. Yeah, so we managed to get 3 of these built. Out of chips. That comes from here? No, that comes from here. That's made out of carbon and metal. Can basically run out of power and then just let ourselves like return to having the correct amount of power like over time. I feel like is fine. We've only got 331 bucks left, so I either need some missions or I need something else going on here. Yeah, none available. I'm out of energy rods. That's fantastic. When did that happen? Well, shit. Okay, we're up to 4 of these guys. Oh, they all got put into these things. So that's actually good. That's fine. I'm gonna have to do some more trades here. I am actually willing to sell some of the stuff here. Let's sell them that. Let's sell them this. It's pretty much all I've got that I can sell, realistically speaking. Yeah, we don't have enough energy rods. Fortunately, they are very cheap. We're also running very fast out of Energium, though. Okay, new research. I kind of want to get more efficient energy. This would also be important for what we're doing right now. But, I mean, we're running out of the base materials here, too, so it's not like we've really got that much going on as far as that goes. Okay. Am I sure I can't sell some of the stuff? I feel like I could sell a bunch of my hyperfuel and get away with that. Alright, let's try that. Will they actually buy hyperfuel? I don't think they do, actually. Okay, no. Because we have $11. Yeah, our Energium is now critically low. Okay, we're going to have to start turning off a bunch of stuff here, so that we're not drawing energy for it. Should no longer be on backup power right now. As long as we can get it so that our power usage is such that we can run on just the solar, that would be pretty much fine. Done incoming ship. Hopefully they've got a quest for some, like, stuff that they want to buy off of us, because we kind of need them to buy some stuff off of us. If we don't have that, we're in some trouble. We are still gradually getting some, like, chemicals and stuff like that, so it's not like we're completely hosed here, but, like, the lack of electricity is killing us. And, like, the energy is coming from Energium, not from solar power. I need more solar power panels so that we can go fully solar. But I think we need, like, 100 solar panels to do that. Okay, can I trade here? Also, do they have this? No. Okay, so we can sell energy cells. We can sell some Hyperium at high price. I'm going to double check some. Oh, they only want 2. Okay, so we'll sell that. We could sell them some hull blocks. That would earn us a little bit of cash here. Could sell a bunch of biomatter. Could sell our soft blocks. I kind of need most of the stuff, though. There's not much that I'm really free to sell right now. Can buy a little bit more Energium at this point, but we are low on that. What I may have to do is hop over to those guys and ask for a block set with some favor. And that's probably what I'm going to have to do at this point. We'll spend all of our money, though, on more Energium. Like the last little bit that we can. But we are pretty screwed on money. And it was all going so well as far as that goes. It's fine, though. Can only get like 2 more. Okay, so let's go find the fleet, I guess. We put them over here, I believe. No, over here. Yeah, this is going to be rough. I kind of wonder, like, how important it is to actually be... like, in hypersleep. It says that it's not that important, but sometimes games lie to you about that kind of thing. Quite often they do, actually. Okay. Shop. Resources. Accepts. Okay, so that should be able to go there, and then we'll have it pull in. Is this even enough blocks? I'm not 100% sure it is. We're still short 1 energy block. That's fantastic. Okay. Let's go to this thing. We'll disable that for now. What are we missing? Missing 1 chip. This is going to cost us a bunch of electricity again, but let's see what I can turn off. Not really much. Okay. Just going to be how that is, I think. Let's abandon that. I really wish I could afford to make another power thing there. Okay. I kind of almost feel like I have to do them one at a time. Turn off that. Get that finished. Turn off that. These things don't require power, do they? No. Also, a bunch of my plants are dying. Probably should be okay there. Alright. So we've got our stupid these things done. It only cost me literally everything. It only destroyed my hopes and dreams of ever prospering in this game. That's fine. You know, we'll make do. Alright, and this is just at 6 o'clock, so this is kind of the perfect time for this. There's pirates, they're leaving. That's fantastic. Okay, give everybody cryo sleep. That is correct. You have intercepted a distress beacon and may stop to investigate. Okay. Ooh, there's fuel and stuff here. Deploy. You find a ship without fuel for their hyperdrives. The crew is hibernating in hypersleep chambers. Okay, so we can get a little bit of stuff here. We have to give them 2 hyperfuel. We'll accept. Starts. But more importantly, 5 energium. Okay, this thing, we're going to go ahead and turn it back on so I can get everything here. Then all of that as well. Okay. How do I wake some of these guys up? Oh, they're all waking up. Okay. Okay, cool. DQuiT. Hey there, fellow spacefarer. We're running low. They want 5 more hyperfuel. That's a lot, but they are offering me a lot of money. I'm going to go ahead and accept. So we're really going to have to hope that we can find some hyperfuel on the other end of that. But like I said, it is 6 o'clock. I'm going to call it quits for today. We've made some good progress. I've figured out some stuff, and I've got myself a proper crew here, it feels like, compared to what I had before. I'm pretty happy with that. But, yeah, hopefully this all works out in the end here. Yeah, I do need to figure out, like, just how many, like, solar panels I'm going to need, because it feels like a lot more. That's going to be a bit rough. Especially out here. I don't think that these guys... Yeah, this place does not have good solar output at all. Good luck. Yeah, no, I'll probably not be here next week, though. I'm going to be busy moving all my furniture next week, so that'll basically take up my entire time on Wednesday. I might be able to be around on Monday, but I don't have any promises on that since I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to be really easily able to do that. So in any event, though, that's going to be it for today.